Uh, uh. Also, hello, everyone out there today. It is I, Deoxyomi. It's also good to see you all here today. Hold on. I swear, I keep peeking with my mic, and so I'm trying to be a little bit better about my mic not being as loud. So hopefully I'm not overwhelming anything, but we'll see. Oh, God. Okay. But hello, Lucas, and hello, Long Lost. I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. I myself have been feeling... Actually, I have not been sleeping well these last couple of days. I have been a bit sleepy. I have been such a sleepy bitch, honestly. Oh, God. I've also been doing a lot of things to, change things in my lifestyle, though, which is probably not helping my sleep schedule that much, but hopefully I'll get used to it and I'll be doing a lot better. Actually, you know what? I don't mind talking about it a little bit. So there's been a thing that's been bothering me. Well, I say bothering me. It's, oh God. So it's literally my left foot has definitely been developing a bit of an issue to where I've been noticing a bit of swelling with it, which, given for the fact that it's I'm fat, I'm just yeah, I kind of expected this to come up sooner or later. Where it's just yep, okay. What's even worse about this is that it's also developing a little dark spot on the top of it too, which I've been looking into this a lot because part of me is just I shouldn't freak out, but I should also investigate this too. So looking into this, it could be a lot of different things, honestly. That's the thing that's that's always the thing that's frustrating when it comes to medical conditions or anything that might be a medical condition. It's just good Lord, could the same couple of symptoms could be so many different things. And so I've been looking into this. The funny thing is that how to treat a lot of the things that it could potentially be, a lot of it is the very same kind of stuff. So I was just well, okay. Well, that's easy. Let's try doing this first before freaking out and going to a doctor immediately. So a lot of it was dealing with the fact of you should put on some compression socks. You should elevate your feet as often as you can. You should exercise. Which, honestly, the whole exercise part of it, I was just yeah, that's something I've been even admitting to myself of being I need to do more of that. So I've been getting a couple of things ready. I've actually gotten a elevation pillow for my legs. So that's already been a good first start, which is helping me sleep probably better, but I'm still having to get used to having my feet propped up, essentially. It's still more or less comfortable, but it's just different. Hi, Shaniro. So I decided to look into it a little bit more because I was just huh. Because everything that I'm looking into is just but it doesn't really describe my symptoms very, it feels a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at, I'm just yeah, but it doesn't seem to fit that well. But it's it could be that. It could be maybe at best, or even at worst, early symptoms of these certain things, which I'm maybe, I guess. And then I decided to just be there is one thing that I probably know I have, and have been meaning to address it, but haven't bothered to ask, is there a connection between these two between these two things? And there is. And it's really funny that I was looking at it being I would be more willing to believe that I have a severe version of this than the beginning of a different thing. And apparently swelling in your feet and ankles can be caused because of the fact that you are very dehydrated. And I was just I know I don't drink nearly enough water. As a matter of fact, that was one of the things I did today. Thank you, Long Lost, by the way. Was that I got actually a craft that is like, do I have to write to you about taking care of yourself? Maybe a little bit. Don't worry. Today, I actually got actual compression socks. I actually started using my... I actually do have a couple of free weights in which I was doing some specific leg exercises with. I also went to go buy water because I'm more willing to believe that this like swelling that I'm pretty sure that I've had for quite a while is because I don't drink enough water. Because I know I've had this issue for a while. And more than likely, it's just an escalation of the fact that I haven't been drinking enough, like nearly enough water. Because like, the recommendation's like 64 ounces-ish or so. And I probably only drink maybe half of that a day, typically. So that's why I got a craft of water, and I also got like a gallon of just like drinking water, which a gallon of drinking water is so inexpensive, by the way. I drink like twice that a day if I fill my jug. Yeah. So that's why right now I'm trying to get myself more used to just basically drinking double the amounts of water that I'm drinking. So I'm hoping that I can at least drink what I normally am drinking for fluids, and then just literally having a cup of water on top of it. With each can, I should say. So in other words, I would be drinking 3 extra cups of water alongside these these cans of either soda or carbonated water. Which is better than nothing, and a lot more than what I have been doing. So it's a start. Because I sit in a 90-degree room when the sun is up. Ugh. That's awful. I'm sorry, Oreos. That sounds so miserably hot. I'm a very hot boy, literally. Ugh. How dare you. But I do believe that I need to start actually just drinking a lot more water and taking a lot more steps, figuratively and literally, to just kind of help deal with what's going on with my foot. I don't think it's a serious problem. Nothing else, like, I don't feel any pain or numbness. Like, my foot feels fine. I do know that I also have my family has a history of just really bad blood pressure. Like, not even blood pressure, it's bad circulation. That's what it is. We have very poor blood circulation, which for me is just like, that's only compounded by the fact that I'm fat. How bad is your salt intake? It's probably not that great. Like, if I could reduce my salt intake, I would. That's a little difficult for me to do right now because of how certain things are in my life. When I move, I can do a lot more about that, though. And that is actually something I would like to at least address when I move, is to be a little bit better about how much salt I'm intaking. Right now, though, it's pretty much just like, yeah, I can't do much about that at the moment. But I can do a lot of other things to try and reduce the effects of other causes of what's going on with me. But, like I said, the fact that I'm, like, compression socks, elevating my feet, now also drinking more water, and exercise is probably going to help me a lot more right now. I'm hoping that by doing this in the coming weeks that things with my feet will be a lot better and healthier, and then I don't have to worry about it as much. I do know that if it feels like it's not getting better, or heaven forbid it gets worse, I'll probably be a little bit more immediate in trying to get like an actual doctor to look at it and to be like, well, what is it? Because at that point, I'd rather tell a doctor what I have done instead of just being like, oh, I saw this and went to, like, I kind of want to get more of the mundane shit out of the way and be like, yeah, I did that and it's still like this. That's how I'm looking at this, is that I'm treating this as it's a minor health issue that can be treated with the proper steps that are like, well, let me try this out. If those simple steps aren't enough to either reverse or whatever, then maybe I do have something a lot worse. But the good news is that I don't really have any other symptoms that would indicate that it is worse. And a lot more of my symptoms would indicate that I've been living with probably literally severe dehydration. Well, maybe not severe, but I would probably say moderate to severe dehydration for a very long time. Like, I do get headaches. I sometimes do get some weakness every now and then. I know I sometimes even get confusion if I get really bad. So that's why I was like looking at a lot of the stuff for dehydration. I was just like, yeah, I can admit that I probably have more of those symptoms than anything else. So I'm like, okay, so I'm going to treat this as though like this is all part of my dehydration and try to go with that. Because it probably, well, that plus the fact that I'm fat and I'm also very sedentary. Like, these really unfortunately common issues that are leading into this one specific thing that I'm like, hopefully by addressing those issues to some degree, that it'll reduce, if not maybe even reverse what's going on with this foot. That would be nice to see. I do not know. I don't know. I'm always the type of person that I'm like, I want to at least try something, so when I go to a doctor, I can say, I've already done this and that didn't work. Because I don't want him to come to me and just be like, oh, well, you just need to lose weight. And I'm like, I mean, I am going to hear that anyways, but it's just going to be like, I've already done these things. Me losing weight is probably not going to really reverse what's happening to it, and it's probably an underlying symptom of something more serious than the fact that I'm fat. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Anyways, I want to talk about this because it's been on my mind a good bit. And I think it's also like, I don't want people to feel weird about medical stuff. Because it's like, I'm 36. I'm getting older. Having medical problems, especially for the fact that, like, I'm quite fat, is unfortunately going to become more and more of a problem. And I know that I don't take care of myself as well as I should. Another indication of the fact that it's just like, the more that I've been not taking care of myself, the more I'm going to start experiencing these other kinds of issues. So it has been kind of like a good kick in the ass to be like, hey, you've not been taking care of yourself and you really need to start actually, like, getting your butt in order to make yourself feel better. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And so that's where I'm at right now. So this is day one of literally me trying to get a lot of things in my life more in order and for me to feel better about things. So I also will be doing a couple of things more naturally during stream, especially whenever ads are coming up too. I'll probably actually be taking a lot more time during whenever ad breaks are happening for me to get up and maybe do some really minor exercises while the 3 minutes is going. So that's going to be my thing to do. Hopefully I've not been concerning. Hopefully none of you have been too alarmed by any of this, though. I don't know. I don't want people to think that I'm not taking this seriously. It's just, I guess for me, it's just the fact of, like, I'm trying my best with what I'm doing. It can sound pretty scary, and it is just like, well, it can be, but I suppose that is just life, though, isn't it? Sometimes a new thing will happen, and it can seem like, holy shit. I don't know. I guess part of me is just like, I would like to think that I will be eventually okay. I don't want to worry any of you guys in thinking that, like, I'm not taking my health seriously. or that I'm not doing something... Ooh, apples. That I'm not trying to keep myself healthy, you know? Because I am. I'm doing everything I can without it, like, compromising what I would like to do with my life to keep myself fairly healthy and happy. I know there are probably a lot of people that would think that it's just like, well, wouldn't it just be easier to lose weight? And I'm just like, it would be easier to just simply lose weight, but then I would be not as happy about it. Because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, believe it or not, weight gain is indeed not that entirely healthy. I understand that there are risks involved with it. And that literally I'm just been faced with a, hey, you're facing a consequence of weight gain. And I'm over here just being like, okay, well, I need to actually make sure that I deal with it appropriately. So yeah, so just, you know, I'm trying my best to take care of myself. I hope you guys also do the same. Because all of you deserve to be treated well. And to be, you know, healthy. Or at least as healthy as one can be with some of the life choices that we might make. Buh. I just don't want to worry people either, you know? Like, I don't want people to be, like, super concerned that, like, I may not be in, like, the best of health. And it's just like, I am trying my best to not be, like, a complete idiot with my health either. Sometimes that can be a bit difficult, though. It's like, not gonna lie, sometimes it is definitely a challenge for me to just be okay. Ugh. But Boreos, thank you so much for the message, and thank you for just being here and hopefully understanding. And hopefully I'm not worrying you too much, sweetie. Ugh. Eh. Must get more lumber. Oh. So much lumber to gather. So many trees that must be felled. Okay. It just stood straight up like as if everything was okay. Must get... Oh, I'm about to literally have this guy break on me. Ugh! Damn! I need to make another axe. Ugh. Actually, I need to make another hammer too, because my hammer is also like about to go too, which makes me upset. Actually, you know what I need to do? I probably need to go gather some more copper. Am I able to have enough to make an axe? I don't think I do. I don't, unless I didn't process all of my copper ore, which would be silly if I didn't. It looks like I did. Oh, but there is a spare axe in here, luckily. Luckily, we have a spare axe. Unluckily, I probably need to, I probably do need to go into the mines and get some more copper, unfortunately. I have a yearning for the mines, chat. Let me see. There we go. Puppy yearns for my flesh. My pants, really. Aww. Is your puppy just being all kinds of cute and cuddly with you? Actually, speaking of which... Foxbox, hello! How are you doing, you lovely bean? Kind of draws blood though sometimes. You need to make sure that whenever he does that, that you kind of like let him know that you're hurting him, essentially. In other words, that he's playing too roughly. Because a lot of these times, these puppies just don't understand that, like, they're being a little bit too hard. There we go. Gotta get it done. Let's see. What do I have? Well, I have plenty of that. I have a lot of stone. I have a lot of stone. Oh, there we are. I need to make... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I need a log for that, not sticks. I'm silly. Luckily, we have plenty of logs too, though, because we got a guy working on that. Well, time to go into the mines, because I crave the mines. Mines. God, imagine craving the mines. Why is my character so out of shape? Like, if this was me running, like, I totally would get it. But this is this guy. He shouldn't be getting so tired. Well, I guess he is technically sprinting for a long period of time. And is able to recover quite quickly after sprinting. I have a pickaxe that I hate. I really hate this pickaxe. I wanna get a bronze one where I can decimate a mine all with one pickaxe. I mean, quite honestly, because I think, like, the durability of this guy is, yeah, it's 70. I think the durability of the other one is, like, 400 or something. And that's, like, the bronze pickaxe that you can make eventually. Which I find really funny that you have to, like, wait a really long time to even get a pickaxe that's, like, actually decent for you. Luckily, I already had one ready. I already have so much stone. Why do I have so much stone? Actually, I have a lot of stone because I want to build more housing. And honestly, being able to build housing using stone is like so much better, IMO. Because if you're using like sticks and especially logs, ugh. Like, that takes so much extra effort to like use up appropriately. But if I start using stone... Honestly, I probably need to start using stone for a lot more shit in general too, but... For now... Oh yeah. Need this like a little closer to my face. Oh. How is this, guys? Hopefully the sound of the game isn't too bad. I still need to try and get my... Hope I'm having a good night. I am having a good night. How are you doing, Talonheart? I've been a little busy today. Also been, like, really tired because... Well, I've been kind of tired because of probably a lot of different reasons. Just been playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I know a few friends that really like that game. Ugh. There we go. Have you seen red chocobos yet? Arithmetic is a hoot. I've been spending deadlocked like an addict. Oh. I know I had somebody that sent me a little access code thing for that game, if I recall. I haven't looked into it yet. Got to. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Silly me. Also, this allows me to at least reset my... This allows me to reset everything too, because I shouldn't be... I would like to avoid mining when I'm also, like, somewhat endowed by crap. I think I can make stone picks here. Also, I need to get rid of this and anything else I might not need. Why am I carrying this many? Whatever. Ugh. and MOBAs you might enjoy. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. It's been a while since I've really played one of those types of games in a while. Seems like that's like the big thing a lot of people are doing nowadays, is like... I don't want to say like the next Overwatch, but like games that are kind of similar to that style. Or like, I don't know, things like that, I guess. Objective-based shooters, as I probably would like to call it. Copper. Into the mines. So much mining. Actually, I'm surprised this cap even provides heat protection, too. But I guess that makes sense, though, all things considered. I hate doing this, but apparently my body does not like me sometimes. Hold on. I need this. Wait, that's a terrible place for that. I need to put this, like, right here. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry. I was hoping I could hold off on that one a little bit, but... Okay, I am back. I am back. Back to work into the mines. As do all children crave to work in the mines. Hi, Baku. How are you doing? Good to see you. Feeling big today? Good. As you should. Lester, hello. Well, that was actually fortuitous enough. Sure, I will drink some water. Give me a minute. I was just talking about the fact that I do not drink nearly enough water. I really don't. I really need to make myself drink so much more water. Although I've already drank quite a good bit of water today. Although, I do know for a fact that I am probably going to have to, like... Zeth, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? Bit tired, but good. Ugh. That's been, like, me this entire day. I've been sleeping a bit better, but like... I do know that like, a lot of things that I'm doing with my life right now is requiring me to have some adjustment. I already did a whole speech about this earlier in the stream. I'm talking a little bit about some of a couple of lifestyle changes I'm trying to make with myself to, ooh, I can't wait to look at it. Yeah. I'm hoping to make a couple of lifestyle changes to make myself a little bit... to hopefully address some issues that have cropped up. Well, not really that they cropped up, it's just like issues that have been there that I'm finally just being like, I should address this now. One of them being that I definitely need to drink so much more water. I do not drink nearly enough water. Actually, I feel like that's the primary thing that's causing most of the rest of my stuff happening, but like... Another is to turn the ASMR redeem back on. I should do that one of these days. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting... inflated with water. No, like I already talked about in my like I already introduced in. I'll remind you tomorrow evening if I remember. Aw. Just try to hit me before I'm like in stream because I don't want to like. I already started stream rather late today, and then I had to go to the bathroom because ugh. Everything about my body today is just like, I don't know. My body is just going to be a little bit weird for a while, and I'm just going to be like, okay. That's how I feel right now. I'm just like, okay. I'll eventually get used to it, maybe. What times do you normally aim for? I normally try to aim for 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I slept a little bit past that. Like about 15 minutes, if I'm being honest. Like, it wasn't really that late for me. But it was late enough for me to be, like, a little irritated that I'm like, oh, why am I not, like, why am I not live right now? I love all this working in the mines. It's just so much work. Ugh. It's just too much. The panda yearns for the mines. I do. As do all babies. All babies yearn for the mine. To hear the song of their brethren working in the mines. Oh, God. Perfect. Beautifully destroyed. Also, I probably need to grab another torch too while I'm at it. I have so many that I need to go through. Unless I already have a torch, another torch to replace this one. That's a good question. I do not, which means I can easily grab another one. I need to grab a log. So then I can make another one of those, and then I just need to grab another torch. All but 4 of them. Reese, hello! How are you doing? It's always so good to see you. I hope you know that, you lovely bean. I love you. Oh, my character's gonna get hungry soon. He's gonna be like, I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. I need sustenance. Of course, I'm gonna look at him and be like, you're a peasant. It's your place to be hungry. There we are. Ooh. Nice little bit of copper deposit right here. I'm almost done, though, getting through a lot of this part of the mine. Although I probably should revisit if I really need to start actually still digging out salt. Although I feel like I'll probably... Hey, Roided Pup, how you doing? Playing some WoW? How is that for you? Hope you've been doing well, you lovely pupper. I'm just playing Medieval Dynasty, where we are having a good time working in the mines. Very long. How much salt do I have, actually? That is a really good question. 98! Yeah, I can definitely get more salt. The stone, I'm actually impressed with how much I have. How's Twitch Cutest Panda doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy. I've definitely been having, like, a day. I've definitely been having a bit of a day of just, like, dealing with a couple of things. Or at least attempting to deal with a couple of things, I should say. Only just got the second area. This is gonna be a long haul for streams. Ooh. Well, that's good to hear. It's only... I wish I could enjoy WoW, but unfortunately I don't. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to be a lot better to myself and my health, if I'm being honest. Biggest thing I'm doing right now is that I'm trying to drink a lot more water than I normally would ever do. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of issues that I have currently is that I just am not drinking enough water. Almost done. Like, literally, like, one more pick should be literally all I need. Here, they have lots of calories. Oh. I wish. No, no, no. Today's the day of... Today's gonna be the starting day of me drinking lots of water. Drinking lots of water. Keeping my legs elevated. Wearing compression socks. Doing things that I need to do, and also starting to exercise a little bit too. Because, good lord, do I not do any of these things nearly enough. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely been a long time coming for me to, like, actually do these things. And we'll see where I go from there. I will drink some more water. WoW isn't for everyone. I liked WoW way back in the day. But, honestly though, at this rate, I just don't really care to play the game anymore. Even in, like, WoW Classic. Because at this point, I pretty much am just like, eh. This had a time and place for me, and that time and place has unfortunately passed. Woo! Okay. The mines. And they call it a mine.
I can recall the taste of food.
Oh, shut up, Henry. I keep wanting to call you Henry when you're like Rathmir or something. It doesn't matter, though. You're all medieval peasants in the end. It's like, shut up, peasant. You'll get your meal soon enough. Visions of mana to come out. Ooh, I think I did hear a little bit about that. I know nothing about it, though. If I'm being relatively honest. Other than the, like, it's a game that came out recently.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Oh, Rasamir, shut up. Also, hello, Silvery. How are you doing? You know what? I'm going to take what I can from this. Drop whatever rocks I don't need, and then just move it. Okay. Yep. Alright, I need to drop like 8 rocks, I think. Wait, no. There we are. Drop, what, 8? Oh, it's correct. It's only the newest mainline mana since like 17 years.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Oh. Why are you so hungry? You should be used to this by now. Alright, time to go feed Henry. Rasamir, whatever the hell your name is. Alright, back to the village we go, I guess. We do have plenty of food, though, so that's not a big deal. Just need to go have him eat some, like, porridge, whatever the hell that we have available. Oh! Actually, it's at break. I'm gonna take this time to actually, like, do some exercises. I might... You know what? You know what? I might actually even keep my mic open, even though you won't hear me very well, because why not? Oh my god. Let's see. Grab one of these little thingies. Oh. Now I can do this in order to help with doing this side. And just ooh, a little too much. 3. Just a quick bit of exercising. Definitely need to work on that one a bit more. Probably just go back to doing squats next time. Squat one I know how to do really well. That one I'm like, I don't think I did it completely right. But yeah. I don't know. I might honestly, maybe that might actually be something I might also do on like an hourly basis from now on too. Is to do a really quick exercise. Maybe. I don't know. Especially during streaming though, I will definitely want to do that every time ad breaks comes up. So then I can is losing weight. I am not losing weight.
My mouth's dry.
I'm not trying to lose weight, I'm just trying to keep myself somewhat healthy. And like, I'm literally doing like... Seriously, focus on your health. No. I don't think I'll need to lose weight. I do need to be a lot more conscientious of what I'm doing. I do know that my diet...
Thirst.
I do know that my diet is like complete shit though. And I need to work on that one. But I can't really do much about that until quite a bit later. Well, I mean, I'm literally walking in water I can drink from here.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Oh, I could eat a horse! Oh! Let's see, there's gruel, there's potage, which gives me about 60... Ooh, yes. Give me 2 of those. I'll go home real fast. I'd rather cook in my own kitchen.
need something.
I need something. I'm so hungry. Acting like as if I'm not gonna feed you. Or something. Gah. Let's see. What do I got? Only I had other things I could cook. Which I will soon enough, actually, but still. I'll be able to have carrots. Ooh, I could actually get even more, I could potentially get more cabbage, though. But I need more fertilizer for that to work. I don't even know if I have enough fertilizer to begin with, though. Oh, wait, hold on. They don't generate poop, though, do they? I actually don't think they do, unfortunately. But that would be enough right there. Huzzah. Okay, so we do have enough poop to make another 15 batches of cabbage. Isn't that lovely, chat? So much fertilizer to enjoy ourselves with. Just mashing two things of shit together and being like, fertilizer! Because that's how this works, right? Oh yeah, I need to do animal feed too. Oats, rye, and straw. Actually, don't I have both of those? Do I have oats? I have rye. I think oats is still... Rye... No, yeah, oats is still growing. Ugh. Hi, Zitch. How you doing? How you doing well, you lovely bean? Just being chill and lazy? Aww. Glad you're being chill and lazy, Zidge. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, for... There we go. There we are. Now we just need to get our cabbages. Got to sow cabbages. There we go. Cabbage is sown. Let's see. The only thing we can sow... could go from winter to summer. And spring to autumn. Ugh. We could get so much wheat so quickly. It's just It's just carrots and... Actually, it's just carrots. Carrots are the only ones that can be a little bit problematic. Oh well. Nothing to worry about, I suppose, for now. Let's see, I should have a bunch of, yep, copper arrows. A couple of wooden bowls that I can't do shit with. That's why I need to put these wooden bowls away. For me to use at a later time. Wait. Is there any healing I can do? Instant cure. Sure, why not? Potion of satiety. Let's see, what about you? Potion of stamina. Slows down the loss of stamina. Ooh. That could be nice. Saturation of strength. Tolerance, which I don't have. I love how this one is just literally the wooden vial and hops. So like literally you're just like making a alcoholic beverage that you can just like just kind of give in, like just kind of give into it, and I find that funny. Okay, so we have cabbages. Oh yeah, we need to process all this ore. Well, we need to process as much ore as I can reasonably do. I can only process copper right now. Unfortunately, processing tin will do me nothing at the moment, because I can't make anything that is bronze. Once I can actually make things out of bronze, I'll be very happy. But I can't do that just yet, because I don't have the technology to do that just yet. Checking in on people. Okay, we'll put these in here. For now. Let's see. And then we're just gonna try and make a bunch of things that I know we'll need. I need to make more copper axes for sure. Maybe a few copper knives as well for other things that I'll need that for. Let's see. At least we have plenty of tin though. I love the amount of tin that I have. I'll be able to make so much copper or bronze before long. Yep. Okay. So much copper. Gotta get it going. So much to do. Okay. So I want to make a few of everything. So why don't I have like 4 of every kind of tool that I might need for various different reasons. Thank you for the follow, Outlaw. You're doing well. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. Let me get some sticks and logs. Let's get like 8 logs and like, I don't know, sticks. Like 25 sticks. I don't know how much I need. Okay, so we need 3 more of these guys. I'll probably make like 5 more of the daggers. I definitely need plenty of the scythes. I know I need hammers for something. Well, why don't we make more of these? I don't even think I have a spares. So I'll make 4 of these. Gotta make it work. So much to be done. Cool. Oh, I need logs for that? Huh. Well, I guess before I start doing, I guess I could just do 3 and just call it a day with what I have. I just want to make sure that I at least have plenty of spares. Especially with the, oh goodness. Especially with the axes, because I do have a guy that is using axe durability to cut down logs for me automatically. Which is really nice, because good lord, do I need as many of those types of creatures as possible. Hold on, and then I have a copper knife somewhere. Oh, I'm right on top of it and I don't even see it. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to make copies of the rest of it. I know I need more logs. How's my sticks looking? They're looking. Just a few days after that, the spray is empty. Oh. I see. You're trying to be funny with me, aren't you? Let's see, I knew I need some of these. Need plenty of copper sickles. I also need to put my hammers away. I might also make a couple of shovels, too. Shovels are like... my success rate is debatable. Yes, I know. That wasn't in question here. Get 4 of these. There we go, and yeah, whatever else I can use, I'll just, you know, I'll just make whatever else. Ugh. This does remind me that I do need to try and get more... yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Plenty of hammers, -1, because I need to... I actually do need to try and get some of my, Oh, you know what I could do? And I totally forgot about it. I actually do need to use this for stuff. This is going to take a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean it's gonna take 5 minutes to do this. Because now we're gonna be spinning thread, making so much linen thread now. Which will be very nice because I probably would like to have clothes that are a little bit better than what I have now. So, being able to have this much linen thread will be like, oh cool, okay. But at the same time, it's also just like, oh god. I don't even want to think about it. But yeah, but what's going on in the world of Yaxo otherwise, though? Well, otherwise, I'm getting your Rumpelstiltskin on. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Except I'm not weaving straw into gold. Which would be nice, but, you know. Unfortunately, that's just not how that's going to work. Work has been continuously being aggravating, though. Admittedly, I probably have not really done that much work this week, though. Partly because of the fact that I haven't been feeling very energetic. Again, another symptom of dehydration that I'm pretty sure I could probably attribute towards. But, I don't know, I guess lately I just haven't really been feeling all that great. Hence why I've been so focused on my health, if I'm being honest. Because it is just kind of like, I need to do something. But that's okay, that's why I'm drinking a lot more water now. In the hopes that it can... Well, that and also doing more exercises. It's all the heroin, too much of it can do that to you, please. I don't even know where I would find a guide to do that. I think actually the first time I've ever had somebody ask me if I wanted crack was at Reno. No, it wasn't Reno. Wait, was it Reno? No, wait, it was Las Vegas. One of those places. I just looked at the screen and this looks so wrong without audio. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Foxbox. It would probably work just the same way. I mean, I'm sure I can find someone in film. I'm sure you can! I'm sure I can find plenty of people in Texas, considering that meth labs are like literally all over the place in Texas, because if there's one thing Texas has, is a lot of just wide open spaces that a person could literally just set up a lab in and do whatever the fuck they want. How do I know this? I grew up in a small town. The only things in which people could do was either sports, sex, or drugs. And for me, I was lucky to have option number 4, which was video games. Yeah, they need to repurpose all those crypto farms. Why not all 3? I'm sure some people did do all 3. I'm pretty sure some guys did do all 3. I never really got into that crowd though, because frankly speaking, I really didn't care for drugs, and I don't care for them much now. Although, again, those are like hardcore drugs. Like, there are some drugs in which I can just be like, how dare you? Some guys, but we could do all 3 too, Yomi. I mean, yes! This is also valid. Gosh. Sorry, I'm just thinking about things that I can do, and I think quite literally I've come to the realization of just being like, considering the fact that like I sit down a lot, I have come to the realization that literally every hour do like a rep of exercise is probably actually not a terrible idea. And by a rep of like, I hope I say that correctly, but like literally like doing like 10 squats or something like every hour or something to that degree. Hell if I know, I don't know. Well, I don't know what all I need. Oh wait, backpacks. I could start making backpacks and pouches. Oh my. 4 leather and 1 stick. Whoa. Wow. Ooh. Some of this is really nice. I guess I could do this one. Okay, leather, sticks, and I have leather. Yep, alright. Alright, let's grab a bunch of leather. Oh yeah, I need to grab sticks too, excuse me. A bunch of sticks. It's annoyingly good for you. Like, damn, fine, I guess I have to move my body on for my own benefit. And it really is that way, unfortunately. Wow, these guys are actually kind of expensive. 39. Yeah, I think price for this is 200. And leather by itself is like how much again? 8. Yeah, okay. 8, 16, 24. Plus that. It is definitely a profit. I could create a couple of these and get a nice little, let's like 1 for me to use and then 5 to sell. I guess I'll go on my stupid little walk for my stupid little well-being. Yeah, I think I won't worry about it if I ever was like going out and about. Like if I was going shopping, I probably wouldn't worry about doing reps or anything. Because like the walk in of itself is good for me. But like if I wasn't really doing much of anything, then it's like, yeah, I probably should like exercise. As much as I may hate to admit it. God, I love how much of like a nerd he looks right now. Ooh, production. Hello. Oh, that's right. Things like this doesn't really matter right now. Let's see. That would actually be kind of helpful. Although being able to craft things faster would also be a little bit more handy right now. Ew, but losing... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's make it to where hammers don't go out as quickly. But wait a minute, I also have a bunch of little bags that I can sell too. Also, my character's thirsty. And a bit hungry. I think I could actually get him some stuff for that. Something, brain is not working. Something, force. Oh, yep, there they are. Keep at least 2. Hold on. I don't need all of this, I don't need all of this, and I don't need all of this. And alright, let's go! Oh yeah, I need to drink water. Just the loud gulping, I'm just like... Also, I need to finish the pig pen, so that I can start. The funny thing about the pig pen is the fact that it's useful for one thing specifically, and that is to generate manure. Which sounds stupid, but good lord, you need so much manure in order to make your farm work. So if the more manure that you can generate yourself, the better. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Woman.
How can I help you?
Small talk. Cooking, smithing, sewing. Oh, that could be helpful. Yeah, you know what? You're probably fine. Come join me. You're to be managed. You are to live with this man. Have children. Possibly die. Ooh, she could be a hunter for me. I would like that. Generate food. I do need to tell the hunting lodge what to do though, don't I? Oh, hunting lodge. Find me meat. Wow, you can not find meat worth shit, can you? The better your farm is, literally. I don't like this. Let's try leather, I guess. Oh, leather is just as bad. Well, I guess you'll just have to get better at fucking... I guess you'll just have to get better. Durability of knife, okay. Like, it sucks, but whatever. Get better at what? Getting meat! She doesn't know how to hunt very well, apparently, and I'm gonna have to tell her to do better. Oh, yes, you. Excuse me.
How can I help you?
Let's see, what do I have? Do you have just plain old manure? Yes, you do. Give me that. Can have this in return, and backpacks.
Good luck. How can I help you? Best goods in the valley.
Give me your manure. Also, I probably could use a little bit more animal feed. Don't worry about animal feed later. Actually, where can I get pigs, by the way?
Nice to see a new face.
Farm animals. Where can I find pigs? Osenka.
Bye.
Where's that? Oh, literally over there. That's actually not too bad.
I sound like an adult now.
I'm like watching this dialogue with some of these people. I'm just like, please stop talking. The better your farm is. Literally, exactly. It really just wrote like shit. Yeah, alright. Time to get back home. Probably have him have another quick snackaroonie meal. Oh yeah, and then I can actually go back to building housing again. Because I do need to try and get these, I do need these peasants. The funny thing is that I can actually now give them stone walls. Because I have so much stone now to actually afford. Although, I always like to do the wood tiles anyways, just because wood tiles is nice. That's not a bad view of things. Oh, right. Also this, that, and better roofing for everybody. Yeah, they can see the road from here. They're neighbors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are beautiful. Alright. I do need still a couple of logs, but not nearly as many. Alright, everybody, time to quickly go... Oh yeah, right, clothing. I forgot about that. Let's see. Considering the summer... Actually, I wonder how much linen fabric is. Hold on. 80. And then straw is like nothing. Like, so like 20 straw is like probably literally 20 pieces of... Not even. So that would be like the easiest way for me to make a lot of money. I wonder. Heat protection. Let's see, so that would be... Oh god, I'd have to do so much mathing on everything. How much do I need for all that? Let's see, I need 3 of those. As for cold... Oh, and a lot of straw, too. Just beat the crap out of the linen thread, which I'm sure Foxbox would enjoy. Okay. What do you mean what? I'm not saying anything about you specifically, baby. I may not be implying certain things about you adorableness. Smile. A linen shirt. Do I have a linen shirt? That's a good question. What the fuck shirt do I even have? I have a simple linen shirt, so no. What do I need for that? A lot more. Cool. Let's see, I need 2 more fabrics for that. That's bad. There we go. Look. Look, Foxbox. Some of the things I've seen you repost about certain anime girls and like the thundras that they are, and how you would want people to look at you like that. It makes me wonder what all kinds of things you're probably into. Smile. Okay. I think I figured it out recently. Did you? Tell me more. I wish to know. Trousers with cuffs. Team, why repost anime girls when you can do it with furries? Nice. Yeah, because I'm wearing right now is just trousers. I could get trousers with cuffs, which is nice. I need 2 more fabrics and 2 linen and 2 leather. Oop. Because I fall under ace technically, which is a spectrum, still fall under straight non-emotional attachment. It's a whole thing. You mean you're a non-emotional person? I would have never have guessed this, Foxbox. But because my type of woman appears to be the type that will probably also kill me, I fall under ace as a self-defense base. I mean, the shoes one seems to work just fine. I think I'm wearing simple shoes right now, aren't I? Yes. The simple shoes is what I'm wearing currently. Which isn't shoes. It doesn't really provide that much in heat protection. Barely does anything for heat protection. Fancy shoes would be nice. But I think I'd rather have shoes. So 18 leather. This is like a huge spectrum of things, so that checks out. Foxbox, I hope you know how much I absolutely adore you, though, for reasons I cannot understand or fathom. Well, at least I now have shoes that don't look fucking like I have shopping bags on my feet. Nice. Also going to sell, minus the hat, minus the cap. The cap is actually really nice. I probably will actually put the cap in my house for me to wear at some other time. Why, thank you. Okay, the cap can go in here because I don't need it. Everything else I can sell and just be like, I do not care for these items. Good day. Oh yeah, I still need to eat food. Because I am hungry, and my character needs to consume food. Ah, Max, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I can fix them. So that is why everyone tolerates me. I'm a puzzle with no answer. But if I'm being honest with you, Foxbox, I like that you don't have an answer. Because I like the fact that you're just this chaotic gremlin cutie that I just want to hug and just be like, I understand that you don't... I understand that you would literally throw a Molotov cocktail at... And I will support you in doing that. My favorite cocktail, the Molotov. It's my favorite cocktail too. It explodes with flame. God. Actually, I wonder if there is a literal drink that is called the Molotov cocktail. Because that would be really funny if somebody literally made that as, like, a bit of a meme drink. Because I would very much appreciate this. I bet it has Everclear. Thank you so much for the 13 months with your Prime sub. Lieutenant Peppermint, how are you doing, you lovely bean? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I gotta make that one. Also, that means I need to really start, like, making items to sell for a lot of money. It is. It's just vodka with Everclear on top, and you light the top on fire. Oh wait, yeah, of course you would know this, Foxbox. For reasons other than terrorism. I do admit, though, I'd kind of hope that there would be a little bit more to it than just that, though. Though it is funny, though, nonetheless. Alright, I need another simple bag, because this one is going to break. At fire, what more do you need? I don't know, more flavor. It's just a play on the top is on fire kick, which is wasted, because really you should never drink a drink while it's on fire. I mean, I would hope that you don't drink a drink while it's on fire. Also highlights! And I'm greeted by your wholesome laugh. Aww. I don't know, I laugh a lot. Usually at my own jokes, because I'm nervous about things. Or wait for it to die on its own. Some people do. I've watched them catch on fire. How are you doing, Light? It's always good to see you, you lovely bean. And Foxbox, I would imagine that you would be the person that you're cleaning the glass while they're on fire as you're looking at them, being like, yeah, how'd that turn out for you? Like, just being a smug asshole about it. And I would approve so heavily about this. Is they will burn themselves and then react, jerk, toss the drink, and whip it, throwing the flaming liquid at others. God. That's both funny and also irritating at the same time. Because, like, what else are you supposed to do when you're on fire? Flail around, it's just as bad, too. Doing good. Work is good. Got a little bit to do, but letting my phone charge for a bit, so I have some flashlight time from it. Aww. How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty okay. I've been doing a lot of research concerning my health, if I'm being a little bit more forward and honest about it. Which, right now I'm trying to treat certain things that have been kind of affecting me for, admittedly, probably far too long than I care to admit. And right now, I'm trying to make the assumption that it isn't some sort of medical emergency of some kind, because as far as I can tell, there isn't any real, like, serious symptoms that I'm like, that's just like, man, I'm feeling like chest pain. Like, no, I am fine as far as I can tell. I do admit that what's probably been affecting me really poorly, that's been affecting me pretty badly, is that I am probably letting myself be too dehydrated for too long of a period of time. Because I know for a fact that I do not drink nearly enough water. And I do know that a lot of the symptoms of dehydration I kind of really sadly fit into. And it's just like, okay, I need to take this a little more seriously. And so I have. Oh, actually, I just literally have enough to do this. I mean, till I found liquid death. Stop it. No, I just haven't been drinking enough water. I know this for sure. And it's also like, for me, I don't want to go to a doctor without at least trying some stuff, so that if it is a more serious issue, I can at least already skip the whole past of like the doctor being like, oh, you should do all of these things. And I'm like, yeah, I've already tried that and that hasn't helped. Like, I want to skip the are you doing the basic things that you should to survive? Keeps checking the hydrate routine. Don't worry. People have already been spamming that, honestly. Like today, I went to go buy literally a craft. I also bought a gallon of water, which will probably last me of all of like maybe 4 days. Because I should be hopefully drinking literally a liter of water in addition to what I drink on top of it. Because I feel like I usually drink around like about 36 ounces of fluids, typically, which is not nearly enough. I drink a gallon a day. I do not. I will probably be working myself up to drinking about a gallon a day. I will probably also be trying to get... I hate to admit it, but I probably will also start drinking like Gatorade and other things too that are like specifically meant to help you hydrate, because I definitely just am like, I just do not drink enough hydrating stuff to save my life. And right now I'm like, you know, I probably should be drinking more water to save my life. That's how I feel right now. I am legitimately just looking at myself being like, still has a lot of sugar. Yeah, I know Gatorade's probably not a great example, but like, I know I probably need to find like other things that I can drink that isn't, because I drink carbonated water, I drink soda, which is like, they're okay. Buy an electrolyte powder mix, much more cost efficient than the pre-mixed bottle essential. I have thought about that. I might look into that actually. Right now, variety is kind of the key, what I'm looking for. Right now, like drinking literally just like an extra glass of water on top of the can that I take out, because that's how I'm doing right now, is that for every can of whatever I have to pour myself a cup of water. Until the craft is empty. There's Skittle packets that are amazing to add to water. Okay, I do admit, one of my biggest things that I actually really do hate when it comes to water flavorings is that, aside from soda, because soda is my weakness, till it equals the right amount of water. That's a lot of soda, Foxbox, but good. I've actually been trying to get away from too much sugary drinks, because I know that soda is like my big weakness that I enjoy, which is why I started getting into drinking carbonated water, but I'm still not drinking enough liquids in general. Like, I would probably have to drink like... I'm trying to math real fast, give me a minute. Yeah, I would have to drink like at least 6 cans of water. Like 6 cans. Since I have the yeah, I know. The Skittle flavors are sugar-free, though. It's not really so much the sugar part of it, it's the taste. I don't really care for sugary tastes in my drinks anymore, because it's like, I already have a sugary drink that I love to drink, and that's Dr. Pepper. I also like Coke, too. But I've been really trying to find other drinks that are not that. And admittedly, I could probably also start adding milk as a part of that process as well. of also buying milk and drinking milk more frequently too. That is something I will probably also look into as well, although that's probably not going to be something I will do until quite a bit later, for a few reasons. Right, I forgot about this. Excuse me. Right now is drinking sweet tea. Actually, I do like tea. I really need to get a new... I need to get a new Keurig to make hot water. Because the one that I have right now is kind of I guess it is breaking down. It's not a bad word for it. 440 for just... That wouldn't be too bad. This one would be better because it's literally just taking a simple linen fabric and then straw. Actually, how much straw do I have? Iced tea is how I got diabetes, I think, in a very funny, dumb story. It's okay. I think I'm... Honestly, part of me just feels like I've been kind of blessed that I really haven't been afflicted by that. Even though it's like... The possibility of me getting diabetes is quite there because it's like, I'm fat and I'm obese. And I want to be fatter and obese because that's the lifestyle choice I want to go for. But like, I'm trying to be very careful about it. I know that right now my salt intake is probably far too high. And I can't... If I'm being really honest about myself, I can't do much about that right now. Once I move, I will be cooking so much more and better, and that will make me feel better. Right now, I can't really cook that much. For various reasons. So I'm hoping that once I can get myself to actually cooking again, that I can at least deal with the, like, minimalizing the amount of salt intake I have. Right now, I'm pretty sure my salt intake is just like, yeah, it's not great. It's like, it's probably pretty bad. Like, not gonna lie to myself and be like, oh, it's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. But I'm hoping that the other things that I'm doing will, like, make it not so much, will not make it so much bad. To essentially smell the flavor, the what? No, I don't want to do that. I have heard about it, but I don't know, I want to be able to actually taste it, and it's not like I don't like to drink water. Like, I've actually drank quite a few glasses of water as it is. I want to have an actual variety of water, though, too. That's my thing. I want to be able to enjoy a lot of different flavors of water. I'm kind of shocked I never really had any major medical issues because of my size. Some people are just that lucky. These things are scams from what I've researched. A lot of the time people seem to get headaches and just smells chemicals off them. Trust. I mean, there's a lot of things that are scams, though. Like, oh my god. And I try not to be too harsh on people about it. Oh god. What's one thing that I have a really strong opinion about it? Okay. I'm a scam. Okay. And like, lo and behold, for me to ever tell anybody what they should do, especially in terms of like weight loss. Good lord, is there so many scams for weight loss. That is a multi-billion-dollar industry that they abuse the fuck out of people, and I hate it. I absolutely hate how that entire industry preys on people's weaknesses. But I think but one in particular that I really don't like. I mean, if people want to do it, it's like, okay, fine. But like, one thing in which I hate that has become a bit of a thing lately is the keto diet. Because keto is a very specific is a very specific diet. Oh no, I'm in ads now. Oh wait, I'm in ads now. I have to go do... Okay, we'll get back to this, chat. As someone who did keto, I'm curious. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta do some exercises. Just enough to get my blood pumping a little bit. Also need to drink some more water. Actually, I need to grab some more water too. I don't know. I kind of like leaving my mic on so you can hear me like literally walk around my room. Because I might as well. I really do need to actually like come up with something whenever 3-minute ads come up that I can like put on here and be like ha 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 and just have it done. But with an ad break, I might as well just be like, okay. Hold on. I just want to wait for it, because I do want to actually have this discussion. Trying to drink water. Actually, I did drink my entire craft, though. That makes me happy. Hello, Foxbox! Okay. So, like I said, people who have done keto, and if it worked for them, I'm just kind of like, well, that's good for you. Like, I have a friend right now that they're really into keto right now, and my response is very much just like, I'm glad that keto works for you. Oh my gosh. But, let me think. So, keto is, honest to God though, a very terrible diet because it's meant to be a very specific medical diet that, in all honesty, is not really good for you. It's not really good for you, and it's really difficult to actually reach... Oh god, what the hell is it called? Like ketosis or whatever? It's really difficult to actually reach it and then maintain it. Like, a lot of doctors themselves don't really like putting people... don't really enjoy putting people on this diet because of how it works. Now, like I said, some people, they could probably easily do it and that they get into it easily enough and they're fine, which I'm like, good for them. Whatever works for them, they should, but it's like people that go out of their way to get gluten-free stuff where it's like, unless you literally have an allergy to gluten, there's no reason for you to be buying gluten-free stuff. Same thing in my opinion for keto. It's just like, unless you have a more specific reason for why you need to be on this diet, you shouldn't really be doing this diet in particular. Again, that's my hot take on it, though. Because again, it's just like, a diet in of itself should be more about what is something that you're willing to do for the rest of your life, essentially. Like, most people want to see diets as more of just like, oh, I just need to do this until I get to a certain point, and then I can do whatever else after that. And it's just like, not really. The best diet is the one that you're willing to do for the rest of your life. Which also means that the best things to do for yourself is to find ways to integrate the things that you want to eat into a healthy lifestyle. Just plain and simple. It doesn't matter what it is. It's like forcing the body to start learning to break down carbs and the fat, and you can do that just by only eating chicken. That is not what keto only is, though. It's a lot more complicated than that. I suppose it's more of a, I don't really like fad diets, because one, they tend to be very misleading, and they tend to not be very helpful. I do intermittent fasting. I don't eat for about 18 hours every day, down to 128 pounds. I just want to be small twink fox. Ugh. I have heard about things with intermittent fasting. Everything has car. Technically, the science part is right. I'm not questioning the science. It's the fact that our bodies are stupid. I grew up... If there's one thing I understand, is that the body is incredibly stupid. Like, there is no precise science when it comes to the body, even though we would like to think that there is. I grew up with having a medical doctor as a dad, and if that was one thing I picked up from him, was just the sheer fact that, like, your body will never tell you what's wrong with it easily. I also picked up the habit of, you shouldn't assume that what's wrong with you, like, the first thing you should assume what's wrong with you is the most common things and go up from there. Which is why I've been treating what's happening to me as, I probably have a very simple thing that I can fix. I suppose for me, that's my hot take on that. I don't like it when we get too much in the... I don't know. Lo and behold. I usually tell my mom it's probably cancer and turn my phone off. I'm sure your mom's used to you by now, though. I'm sure at this point she just literally is just like, It's like, I'll be at your funeral with flowers. At least that's how I would treat you anyways. I would literally just be like, okay, Fox. Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and just build the rest of these out as much as I can. Oh, right. My bad. I just turned 18, told her I was going on a trip with people I met on the internet, and if she didn't hear from me in a day, I'm probably locked in my trunk and just dipped. Cause we did a LAN meetup for League of Legends Worlds the 1 year. Aww. Foxbox, you're a menace to society. This is why I love you so much. Okay. Now I need to go grab 24 logs. You try your best. I know you do. I think that's what worries me sometimes. logs. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? I think I'm gonna change your Oh, I can't. Well, damn. Well, never mind. You're just gonna stay a crappy hunter until I can change you over to doing other things. The anarchist cook bonk personified. My god. I wish I had interesting stories. I feel like for the most part I've lived such a really drab, boring life. Maybe not drab, but I definitely have lived a very simple life. Although I feel like for me specifically, a lot of what I've done was just try to not die, essentially, because... Oh god. I feel like the journey that I have taken with my life is really more of a journey of understanding who the hell I am as a person. And it's really funny that by the end of the day, I can't help but just, like, look at my parents and just be like, you know you fucked me up so much, right? A conversation I've kind of had with my dad, but not in really any great details. And a conversation I have yet to have with my mom, because good lord, part of me would feel like I would break her heart. But at this point, I think part of me is just like, I kind of need to do that, though. I went the other way partially because the doctor said I had a short expectancy, because they were wrong and I beat the spread. Aww. You know, that actually is... I like to hear that. Foxbox, I'm glad you're still here with us. Life wouldn't be as nearly interesting if you were not here today. And I hope you know that. We're wrong about that. But that's the point that I make about bodies. Bodies are incredibly stupid, and at best, we are only guessing what the body is actually capable of doing. There is so much about our bodies that people would like to think that we have, like, the science down for it, and it's just kind of like, we don't. And, like, psychiatry and psychology is even worse. Because, good lord, do we have no idea what brain chemicals even do to our bodies? Like, not even remotely close. People would like to think that we do, and I'm over here just like, we have no idea what any of this stuff does to us. As far as we're aware, our entire, like, the fact that we're even still alive in some capacities is just a miracle. I don't know. I'm gonna hang mine out to dry overnight. Good night, Zidge. Thank you for being here. Past 25. I'm still living nearly 28 and still being a fat fuck. Oh, Lester, I'm glad that you're doing well. And that you're also still being a fat person too. You know what? I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Allow that to regenerate a little bit. To be honest, I feel like most of my life I've been trying to understand who I am as a person. I feel like that for the majority of my life, I've never really had the chance to really explore that very well. And you know what sucks is that I still have such a hard time trying to explore that side of me, even today. Mostly, part of it is definitely because it's like, I don't really know how. You would think it would be easy, and it's just like, it's not. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, streaming has definitely been a really good... It's definitely been a really good time for me, but like... I know that part of me that I'm trying to be better about is trying to get a better vision of what I want to do. I feel like that's been like the hardest part of the life of trying to understand my life in general is what is it that I want out of life? Oh, talking to a therapist has also been very helpful for me too. I'm trying to not feel like a failure. And I feel like that a lot myself. A lot of times I still feel very unloved. I feel like nobody cares about me. And I know that that's not true. But deep down, there's just a part of me that can't escape that feeling, you know? And it's annoying that I can't escape that feeling. Like, why do I feel like that this is true? I know that part of it is it's a world view of myself that I have to change. I have to try and change how I've been viewing myself for such a long time. And that I do know that I am the person that can change my own fate, essentially, as well. It's interesting to think about the fact that we can change ourselves and that we can become a lot more than we think we can. It's not that hard, but it requires a lot of small changes. It's definitely overwhelming to change it, because we're talking about stopping so many different little pathways in our brain to where suddenly it's no longer thinking in a very specific way anymore, you know? And that's so hard to do. To literally get your brain to a certain way that it's like it stops trying to think in that way. And I know that I have a really bad tendency of being kind of a bit of an isolationist myself, if I'm honest. I have a hard time reaching out to people. I feel like a lot of people I know have the same problems too, though. Oh, I'm so sorry you had a bad relationship. And tickle your bill. Beef. Hi. Beef, I love you so much. I love your face so much, Beef. Oh, just my favorite giant Kato right over there. I just wanna go over there, just like plant a big fat smooch on you and be like, hi. What locks do I have, by the way? Another 10. And I'm gonna grab some stone. I'm I'm really enjoying creating this little medieval village. I can't wait to do multiplayer with you sometime, Beef. Because the multiplayer map is very different. It looks cozy. It's very cozy, and we could actually divide the labor out a lot more. I could actually leave you to exploring a lot more, while I do more of like... Well, I just do a lot more of like the mundane tasks. Unless you want to do more of the mundane tasks, then I can leave that to you. Whatever you wanted to do with this game. Although I do admit, you like exploring? Well, there's plenty of places to explore in the game.
I forgot about food. Again.
You're a peasant, you're supposed to forget about food. I love how he says it so passive-aggressively, too, where he's just like, I guess I'm getting hungry again. If only I could do something about it. You know, I should talk that way more. Like, as if somebody else is in control of me, and I should just be like, man, I could really go for a sandwich right now. If only I could just go and do that right now.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
I don't know. I kind of... I don't know. I would find that very hilarious to do. People would probably think I'm insane, and then I would just be like, yeah, and... At least we have some nice little stone houses, though. Because I have so much stone, and I really need to use up all this damn stone somehow. I bet he can if he wants to.
I'm starving.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh when he says that. Just him being like, I'm starving. And I'm just over here just like, haha. Shakes head, oh well. Or like, or even better, you know, you could go a step further with this idea too. You could do it like the exact same way that the Sims do it, and just make sure that you just turn yourself in the direction, and then just be like, like, and just like pantomiming what you're needing to do, as though like you're appeasing to some great person up above. I'm waiting for dinner. God, I really have been liking this music choice lately. Okay, 2 more houses, which means I can fit 2 more men and 2 more women. Because the gays haven't been invented yet, unfortunately.
Seems I forgot about food. Again.
Rasamir, shut the hell up. We're about to go eat food. Mr. I'm so hungry. I need to eat food right now. Oh, whatever will I... Oh yeah, I forgot that I have onions. I forgot that I have a fuck ton of onions. I have a fuck ton. Ooh. I'll get to that in just a minute, actually. Hold on. Onions. I don't think there's anything I can really make with onions at the moment. Delicious. There is one thing I can make, and it would be good to make it. Yeah, I wish I could make vegetable soup. Vegetable soup is so good. But I can't. Oh, that's what I can make with... Okay, I forgot what I can make with onions. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Damn. Damn. There is something I can make with onions, and I have to wait on it, though. I have to wait until autumn when I start having a bunch of oats, and then I can actually make, like, certain food stuff with it. Unless I have... Hold on. I have wheat. Why don't I take like 100 of this? Okay, I can fix this now. I forgot that I could make a thing that I'm about to make in a very obnoxious amount, by the way. And I need, like, pails of water to make it work. Hold on. I know I saw it in here. Give me the planks. Also, I probably will take a couple more of these. Buckets of water. Yeah, just take as many as you can. Also, take as many onions as we can. Oh, we can take all of them. That's better. Acceptance of gays weren't invented yet.
No worries, I'll wait.
Get out of here. I got things to do. No gay technology, I know. If only we had the gay technology, we would actually be so much further along now. Unfortunately, we just haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't unlocked it. One day, we will be able to, though. Making so many buckets. Alright. You might be wondering, what the hell am I trying to do? And you will see in just a minute that this will just literally turn into a just chatting stream with extra steps. Just a minute here. Just chatting stream. So, one of the things that we can make is flatbread with onion. And we can make a lot of this. It'll take 8.5 minutes to do this. Alright, strap in everybody. We're stuck here for a hot minute. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Can I... Hold on, give me a minute. User interface. Oh, can I not change it? Head bobbing, character breathing. I cannot, actually, it looks like. Okay. I was curious if I could. Anyways. So anyways, we're stuck here for about 8 minutes as we cook literally flatbread with onion. Oh my god. This is like the funniest part about this entire game is... It is faster to do this myself than to like tell other people to do this. But this is the part of the game where I would look at it and be like, I have laundry to do. Or be like, I have food I could make. I could legitimately start making something for me to eat right now. If I felt like it. And usually in this part of the game, whenever I'm playing by myself, this is what I would do. It's just like, do like the really long and lengthy task that requires so much effort out of me. and just like walk away and be like, okay. And this actually makes so much good money too. Mainly because it's like, it's actually worth like, I think like over 10 like silver or whatever money that we have. And you can make so much of it at a time that you could literally just like sell this off in massive batches, make a good amount of money, and still have more than enough food for the village to last for like years. That's the thing I love about this, is that this entire thing is just like, it's built to be just like, almost just like a massive just, I love it. But like I said, you're kind of stuck here, waiting on all this food to be made. And there's just not much you can do other than just like stare at this flatbread with onion and just like, and just be all me in real life. Just staring at the onion, just staring at the oven being like, I want my food. I mean, we basically are staring at the microwave, aren't we? Just looking at it being like, I want my food though. I'm sorry. just some of the noises in the background just makes me giggle. Oh, I love this game. We're gonna have so many nice little things. Or I'll have a good time. Let me think. Oh, God. I don't know why I've been... Well, I know why I'm kind of been sleepy. Actually, I'm willing to bet that part of my sleepiness is because of fatigue of, again, not drinking enough water. I swear, everything that... It's really funny. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? While that's doing that, let me, like, pull up... Let's see. Symptoms... What are symptoms of dehydration? Let's look this up. Some of the early warning signs of dehydration include feeling thirsty and lightheaded, tiredness, well, having bad urine and not peeing as much. But I think I remember seeing like more symptoms of that were like, oh God. Let's see, it's like fatigue, dizziness, confusion. That was actually some of the things in which I was just kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that I probably have. That's like, I definitely have that kind of problem right now. And I'm just like, okay. And it wouldn't be too surprising if this has also been like affecting my, like, my blood volume too. Like, I don't know, looking it up, I'm just like looking at dehydration and just being like, maybe I should be a little bit more careful about, about the fact that I'm not drinking enough water. Oh, let's see. Also dry skin, which I have been experiencing that a lot more lately. God, I love how please drink water. I've actually been drinking a lot more water today than I normally do. I had a full liter of water on top of the cans that I normally drink, which actually puts me at quite a higher liquid volume than I normally do. Let's see. Like, really the only thing that I haven't really been seeing more that would definitely make me more, like, more concerned is, like, I haven't fainted. I don't have, like, irregular heartbeats or anything, or rapid breathing. I know I definitely have been, like... I know that I've definitely have been, I know I've definitely been a little bit more tired, though, lately. And I know I definitely am very susceptible to headaches and things of that sort. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I look at it and just being like, sorry. Minor... Make sure you get a checkup if you need... Oh! I will, after I've done enough... There are a lot of things that I need to correct with my life that I'm hoping that will fix a lot of my health issues. Well, I say health issues. That I've noticed certain things that have gone on with me that I'm like, hopefully by doing these things, it'll start reversing more of the things that I think it might be. So right now, I'm making the assumption that what I have is a minor thing that I just need to actually do something about it. Because again, it's just like, if I want to go to a doctor saying that I've already been trying things, so that if doing those things hasn't actually, like, cleared up some of the stuff that I'm actually concerned about, then I can be like, then it's like, well, it might actually be something more serious then. Because right now it's just like, I have no idea. And I'm willing to bet that, because it's like, the thing that I'm looking at right now is just like, all of them have a lot of the same kind of stuff. I really like the idea of trying to address those things before going to them so things can get moving sooner. Yeah, it's kind of a good and a bad thing. Because I know that with my dad being a doctor, I kind of had a little bit of a... I don't really address things unless I know that it's something that I need to, like, go to him about. But it also means I tend to move a little bit slower about going to a doctor. I do admit that that's something I'm trying to break out of, but I am being very serious about the fact of, like, okay, I have a plan in place and I need to make sure that I implement it. Ooh! Flatbread with onion. The funny thing is that we're not done. We are not done. We still have so much more... We still have so much more onions that I still need to address and make.
Thank you.
Tiberian, thank you so much for the 20 months. How are you doing, Tiberian? Hope you're doing well. But I am a very firm believer that you should try to address the problem yourself before going to see a doctor. Like, you should assume that what you have, like, unless of course you have like a really serious symptom that's like, okay, what I have is indeed something, like, what I have is something I can't, like dismiss, you know? And that will happen, unfortunately. There will be times where you will just be like, oh no, I need to actually see a doctor, like, ASAP. And that's okay. Please tell me you're getting a guide to touch your prostate. And a doctor check for prostate cancer. Stop it. Once I hit 40, I will definitely have to get my prostate checked, though. Which is getting remarkably closer. Yeah, this is like 13, as opposed to 9. Because I think, like, onions don't really sell for much, in particular. Yeah, they sell for 3. And a bucket of water doesn't sell for much of anything either. And it's like a pain in the ass to do this too. Like, this is like, whatever. And the flour sells for 4. So really you're adding the flour and the onion to make 7. Which makes it slightly more profitable than if you just simply did the flour. I got mine checked for tracked in high school. That's weird. Normally, prostate cancer is usually something they only really check in, like, later down the line. And prostate exams are not. Are not bad. They take like 5 to 10 minutes tops. I'm not saying that they're not bad. It's just normally like the risk of prostate cancer doesn't really increase all that significantly until you're like in your 40s. A small percentage of men can get early prostate cancer. They can. I think, I feel like that would be something that's just like, do you have family history of it? If you had a family history of prostate cancer, they probably would want to check you sooner and more frequent. Like, because normally you only really want to get checked like every... Honestly, probably like no more than like once every like 5 years. It's probably more like once every 10 though. But I live in a country where medical exams are free. That's different. I don't live in a country where medical exams are necessarily free. I do work in a job, though, that makes it to where I have pretty nice health insurance, though, so I can't complain. I mean, I still will. Because...
I need some water.
Okay, I gotta stop, because otherwise he is going to complain non-stop about how thirsty he is. I'm over here just like... I'm like, sir, I don't have all day to listen to you complaining about the fact that you're a peasant. If you didn't want to be a peasant, you shouldn't have been born as a peasant, okay? Ugh, God. Extraction! Yay! Okay. Ooh, careful miner. Yep. Being able to get more stuff, even if it's only as a percentage, is still nice. Ugh. I thought I'd been seeing prostate awareness ads for the last 7 years or so, saying to get it done every year. I think it's the leading cancer in men in the US, or at least the top 3, I don't recall. No, I do believe... Every year, though? That doesn't seem... You know, I would have to do research into this. Because I remember, like, you don't really get checked for it until, like, way later on in life. Unless, of course, you have a family history of it, and then they'll probably check you out a lot sooner. But every year seems really just, like, excessive, though. Every year after a certain age. I think at the age is 40. Because that's when, like, the chance of prostate cancer, like, significantly rises to where it's like, you're more likely to get it at that age. Isn't this a fun topic, by the way? I'm sorry. Gosh, I hope you're all enjoying this discussion about prostate cancer. The prostate is fun. God. It seems excessive to do it every year, but I don't know what the current trend is for such things, though. I mean, if they want to make it part of the physical after a certain age, then sure. I mean, like, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let me think. Bow, bow. I just searched real quick. If someone has an enlarged prostate or some other risk factor, then every year or two, otherwise 3 to 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, unless you had a risk factor, then you should be monitoring it pretty frequently. But, like, otherwise you shouldn't be, like, it shouldn't be more than, like, once every 5 years. Also, hi, Pup Curious. I am living my best peasant life. We're currently making flatbread with onion. Thank you so much for the follow, Emma. I hope you're doing well. I hope you don't mind that we're talking about medical things while we're watching flatbread with onion cook for like the next 5.5 minutes. That's all we've been doing the rest of today. Stop it. Stop it. God, that's actually it's actually really funny that that's legitimately going to be a thing I'm going to actually have to get checked for soon enough. Is literally go to a doctor and probably have that discussion with him. And for them to be like, you know, it's gonna be funny too that they might even just be like, yeah, we could just check it right now if you want. And I would just be like, okay. Sorry, I brought up the prostate. No, it's fine. You know, honestly, I find medical stuff to be very fascinating and interesting. I find it all fascinating and interesting if I'm just being very honest. Propio. Oh god, that reminds me. Okay. This reminds me of a story, actually. So, wait, the doctors are checking to see if you're prostate. I don't trust them. Borio, stop it. So there was this one medical thing I remember hearing about that was very funny, but also just like, why would you do this? So there was this guy that was getting an MRI, you know, so basically he's being shoved into like the big old machine. They're gonna turn on stuff and just like, you know, doing MRI shit. And so literally these people, like, obviously this guy's like dresses down, gets in his little gown, gets on top of the, like, gets on the little machine and starts going in. And they're like starting up the machine, getting it ready to do its thing. And as it starts up and as they're like starting the imaging, the guy begins to scream in pain. And so like they have to do like an emergency shutdown because they're like, holy shit, what the hell is going on? It turns out that from what I read, pretty sure they would have been very dead if not from the rupture from the sepsis. You know, you say this, but to be very frankly honest, the human body, I've said this earlier today, the human body is very stupid, and it's also very weird in how it works. I could, honest to God, believe this to happen. I could, and that's what scares me. Although, you're right though, I probably should put a grain, like there should be a grain of salt into this, of like, is this actually real? But apparently, it's like, according to this story, this guy literally had a butt plug inside of him, thinking that it was made completely out of silicone, not realizing that there was actually like a metal part inside of it, and like, it literally lodged itself like more deeply in him, like in his abdomen or something like that, which, as Light said, probably in most cases would probably end up killing people. Maybe, who knows, maybe it's like, but I would still believe that some idiot would do this though. That's the thing in which I look at this and just be like, yeah, but if you ever ask, because it's like, I believe this because every hospital, every emergency room has items that they literally has items that they keep about weird things that people shove up their ass. If not keep it, they probably at least have a log somewhere that they literally are just like, well, this was a really weird one that would happen. From what I understand, it would have shot through and left the body one way or another pretty easily. I don't doubt that someone's done it before, though. Yeah, I would have to be very suspect of the image, yes. But I wouldn't doubt that someone has tried it, because I don't know how many times hospitals have literally had to do surgery to remove objects that people have willingly put up their ass. Because the thing that's funny is that it's always is it bigger than a bread box? I fell on it, doctor. Uh-huh. God. That's what scares me with some of these people. Is that they would try to get away with that kind of an excuse, and it's just like, that's not how physics works, son. But it does make you wonder that any one person that you're looking at, you gotta ask yourself this question now, that do they have a dildo inside of them? Right now. Ask yourself this question. Really dig deep and down into wondering, is this person a degenerate? Are you watching me or something? You never know, maybe I am. I could be right there. Let me live my life. Look, these are questions that I have. These are questions that I want answered. I want to be able to look at somebody and be like, do you have a dildo inside of you? And for them to, like, sweat. Like, thinking that, like, ask this, like, out of so many people and have most of them look at me like I'm weird. Except for that one guy that will, like, suddenly get nervous and be like, why do you ask? And I'm just like, you do, don't you? I knew you were. But I don't want to answer. I don't think I would mind the answer, but I also am a weird person. I would want to look at these people and just be like, but why? That seems so uncomfortable. Oh God. Although, I would then be the type of person that would look at them and be like, but I have practical questions though. Everyone in 5 will sweat. I would have practical questions of just like, but what if you have to go to the bathroom? That seems so unhygienic to like, to have this thing up your ass that you then have to like, you know, like legitimately just ask these questions out of them. With a toy in and wrapped around me, maybe. Mm-hmm. Are you... So, are you trying to tell me that you're a degenerate? God, I love life so much, right? Oh, I do have apples. I could do porridge with apples, actually. If I had the technology for it. Ugh. Alright, I should put a lot of this stuff away now. Buckets and buckets and buckets. And all of this. Not the flour. The flour, I will do something else with that. I will put the wheat, though, back. The flour I will put in here because it is a crafting item that I should specifically be using with that. Also, I need to sell these straw hats, though. With the most speed bumps, please. I don't know. It just seems like it would be so uncomfortable. But then again, I'm not really the type of person that like really uses toys all that often. It's really funny, like, how perverted I can be sometimes, and yet I have like such the vanilla like tastes in like sexual pleasuring, if I'm just being really honest. I'm really boring in some of these ways. Boss makes $1, I make $1, that's fine. Oh, trust me, I shit plenty of times on the company's dime. What else are they going to do to me, huh? Actually, quite seriously, it literally is just like, there is nothing that they could do to me at this point, because if they tried, it would just be... I would legitimately just like, would look at them and just be like, yeah, but who's gonna do all this work now? It's not you, that's for sure. It's like, it ain't gonna be you, is it? It's like, is it, darling? Donkey. Oh, I'm so close to smithy number 2. This allows me to make all the bronze stuff that's actually really, really good. This allows me to make the things that I actually want to make. I mean, I guess I can try to go to bed, but by the time I get there, it'll probably be like... to sleep to the next season, which will happen in literally like 2 seconds. It's now autumn! Made it to another season, guys. And now we have all these oats to gather. Oats. And oats. And oats. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let me go. I might as well go ahead and get this out of the way. Time to do some threshing. Okay, chat. How many of you would want to be threshed so hard right now, though? How many of you just need to lay down here and just have me beat you with this? Skilled farmer. Oh, beautiful. Farming master, farmer's trace. Skilled writer. Actually, I would rather do the skilled orchardman. I need more crops. Okay. Oh yeah, I can make a better version of this now. Let's see, I need another sickle. That's what I need. Come, comrade. We must go and do this for the people. Hold on. All this oat grain can go in there now. All that straw. No. Man. Hold on. We're in ads. We're in ads, my boys. It's time for me to start doing some stuff. And by some stuff, I mean... Ah, crap. Right, I need to put this in the barn. And then I need to go do some exercising. Give me a minute as I try to remember how to do some exercises. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. Well, I guess I could just do some, literally just some flips. That'll be good. Just literally doing some. Doing a lot more of these exercises probably a little bit later on through the day. Night, whatever. Woo! Just some really quick exercises. Also, I can drink some water. Oh my god, I could do that too. Totally forgot that I could do this. Hopefully I have. Hopefully I can complete it in a minute. Must complete the test. Oh no. I gotta open this up. It's really low. Hold on. Aha! I am back. Mostly. I almost had enough time to literally sit down and get my stuff back on. I was restocking my fridge with cans of stuff. Now for poppies. Poppies. Let's see. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, everything else is also ready. That's the good news. There we go. Ugh, I can't grab the carrots though. Pretty sure that would be too much for My frail body. Okay. All this beetroot, all this cabbage, seeds, seeds. Delicious seeds. Okay, now we have all these poppies. And I think I actually have to process them through here. Yep. Make poppy seeds. So many poppy seeds that we got a poppy. Ba ba ba. Wow. Wonder if you can make macaroni bread with poppy seeds. I have no idea. I know that you can use it in crafting in potions. And I do believe I can make muffins out of them. Maybe not muffins, but I know you can also cook with them in very specific ways. But poppy seeds really don't do much else, but I'd have to go see what all I can do with them. As soon as I am done crafting. Must craft so much. And then I gotta go grab the carrots too. Ugh, so much to do. Although I guess that depends on where that bread is made, because I do know for a fact that the area here is probably somewhere located like in Polish area. Because I think somebody noted that like a lot of the names are very Polish in origin. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's huge in Poland. That was me. Oh, it was you. I'm sorry. You know what? Let me go see. Oh, I can make a poppy seed pie. That's what it was. I can make a pie out of it. I need to get so many more eggs. But I do know for a fact that you can, that poppies are also used in some crafting? Yeah, there it is. I can make a potion of health out of it. And a potion of weight. Yeah. And that's just to apply poison to stuff. Okay. They're definitely from Poland. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though. Actually, it makes me happy that they are from Poland. Let me think. I could, you know what? Wait. What all can I make right now? Wheat, grain, rye. Wheat and rye. Okay. Alright. Let's go do that real fast. I have some stuff I need to sell. Maybe even grab some people too to fit in these houses. Let's see. Actually, what do I even have available that I would really want? Oh, actually, I do know. One is that I would want to have one person that would do the hen house. So then I could have them make eggs. nothing but eggs, because I need eggs like crazy. Another hunter would be kind of nice. Herbalist hut would also not be too bad either. If I could have somebody that could gather very specific ingredients for me, that would be nice. Especially for making some really nice potions. Although I don't think any potion gathering... Well, maybe. Hmm? Oh, you know what? That's probably just them telling me that, hey, that chicken, like the chicken coop that you're asking about, there's no one working there. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm hoping to fix that literally in just a minute here. Let's see. Oh, like 2 females.
Sometimes. How are you?
How are you?
The locals frown upon us.
Fine craftsman. Well, I guess you could do cooking if I wanted to. Well, maybe.
Bye.
How can I help you?
What about you? I guess both of you have your...
Have a good day.
Let's see, I guess I could have somebody go and do... cooking?
Have you heard about the house that
It's you again.
Why not? Alright, management, what can you do? First things first, here's a house, good day. Ooh, actually, you're not too bad. You know what? I'll put you in the kitchen. Let's see, kitchen. What can I have you make? Oh, that's funny. It will actually show everything that theoretically can do. Well, I mean, we do have cabbage right now. We could have you start working on that. There we go. Cool. And then
How
you...
can I help you?
Alright, management. The only free house for you. Oh! Oh wow, she's really good at that. Okay. I could have her... No. Herbalist hut. Wanted her to do that, so then I can... Let's see. What? Oh, not apprentice. Oh, it actually divides it out by the season. Oh, that's actually so nice. Yeah, I always want more of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Broadleaf is good for that. I also want to get dandelions for these seasons. I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about mushrooms right now. Or I guess I could. I could make this the season for me to get nothing but mushrooms. You know what? We could do that. Because we have all these other times to just, like, fucking grab... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like what, 15? Start with 15 for each one. And then we can flesh it out with a couple other things too, if I want. Yeah, okay. You. Yes. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, and then you just kind of use that last 10% to grab this. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's so neat. I like this. They actually made this so much better and like nicer and easier and like holy shit. Somebody actually like thought of things to do and made this like less confusing and less like a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, because like spring there's not that much in particular to do, and that's fine. Ooh, you know what? I can have her. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. You know what? We'll do the same thing. We'll do a 15% for each one. And then we'll have her craft. And then we'll have her craft potions at the last 10%. Yeah, and then we'll have her craft. Let's see, what do you need? Yeah, we'll have you craft this one. And just do a 10% for you. Okay. And then for summer, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess we'll do 10% for each one. Actually, you know what? Berries we'll put at higher. Because berries are kind of like, they only come in for that season. So it wouldn't be a bad idea just to go ahead and just be like, okay, more berries during that time. Yeah. Increase that up to 20%. Winter is definitely the time of not really doing much of anything. Actually, you know what? Why don't I figure something else out for you? Okay. And then we'll just literally do 40% for this one. And then the other two are 30% and 30%. Wow, they can make a lot of potions. Yeah, this will work for now. Okay. That'll be interesting. That is actually such a better way than what they did previously.
How can I help you?
Like beforehand, they just made it like such a pain in the ass to even tell them what to do. Now they made it like really easy to just be like, oh yeah, please just like keep doing these sorts of things.
How is life treating you?
I don't know. That was a really good thing that they did on their part, and that one is definitely just like a oh
See you
good.
again.
And it gets everywhere.
Sure, I'll hunt them down.
How is life treating you?
Let's see. Show me your wares.
Products here.
Selling my trousers to you. I hope you don't mind. Let's see. I need manure. Thank you.
Take her.
Let's see. Journal. I mean, I guess I should eventually talk to him. A deer or rabbits? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Oh god, that's like so expensive. Give me like another 20? Yes. Okay.
See you around.
You should put something down. I can keep an eye on everything.
Ugh. Also, I need to finish that pig pen, and then, like... I definitely need to find some people that are actually good at farming. And be like, for the love of God, please. I need you to farm. I need you, like... Well, not even just farming. I need them to be better at, like, dealing with animals. And I'm over here just like, please. I need you to be able to take care of the pigs. And the chickens. At least we're finally getting some more people in here, though. We're finally having a village! Actually, speaking of which... Oh my god, I can have so many more. You know what? I might actually just build another, another woodcutter thing. In the village. Because, like, good lord, do I need so much wood. I need so much of it. Oh, hops! If only I could brew beer. Sadly, that is not the case. Have you died to the plague yet? Unfortunately, no. I know you were looking forward to that. Also, hi, Dr. Roden. How are you doing? You're doing well, you lovely bean. Worst medieval simulation ever. I know, I'm sorry I haven't died to the plague yet. I'll be sure to endeavor so much harder to please you. Just mashing manure together. So then I can make fertilizer with it. 'Cause that's how fertilizer works now. Woo! I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I do want to check things out. There we are. Blah, blah. Oh, blah, blah. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, back to work, peasants. Dropping the poop on the fields. Dropping... I was the original medieval simulator. Hello, Emmy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, Dr. Roden, what are you playing as right now in a Warhammer 3? I saw that you were playing it a good bit. Oh wait, or was it WoW? I may have saw you playing WoW. Does WoW addiction count? I guess it does. Right now, I've actually been finishing up my campaign with the Von Karsteins. Really good campaign so far. Very happy with how that one turned out to be. Oh yeah, carrots. I forgot about that. Got to get more carrots. There we go. So, you know. I see. I see that you've been lost to us by the rat kobolds. You have been lost forever. I'm afraid you are gone. There's nothing further we can do for you anymore. Oh, hi. Actually, I can just unlock a lot of this technology from here. I forget about that. Kitchen! Let's see. I do want to be able to make stews and soups. Porridge would be fine. Meat and gravy. Sure. Mushroom. Actually, mushroom soup I can do eventually. Scrambled eggs. Why not? I'm not too worried about any of this at the moment. Not worried about that. But I know I can make more food than this, though. Well, I do need to have the ability to make a longbow. That would be very handy. Hold on, I need to actually grab Potion of Temperature. That one would be very handy in the upcoming season. Potion of Weight would also be kind of nice, too. There's not, like, other things I could buy, or am I just going completely back? No, I guess that was it. She's just standing there, cooking meat, even though I'm not asking her to cook meat. Crazy person that she is. We'll come back once my final project starts and gaming is no longer a possibility. Aww. Emmy. How's your day been, Emmy? Did you do anything fun? As for me, I'm just, you know, living the peasant life as one should. There we go. Although I am going to need another bag soon, unfortunately. Ugh. Beetroot. God, I need to buy so much manure to make any of this work. That's also why you have to try and keep your farmlands like a little bit more conservative, because of the fact of how much manure you need to actually like to make this usable. Yeah, I kind of figured. My character is trying so hard to live his best medieval life. Yeah. I do need to hydrate, though. Long lost. You know, I don't know how Beef did this every day living in a village. I mean, so much farming and like tilling the land and cutting trees. Doesn't he know there are things like the internet back in those days? I don't know. They would labor the fields, die early, and fuck a lot. It's basically the gist of it. I don't have enough fertilizer, unfortunately. But I do have plenty of... God. So many nests. So many eggs. So many cute little chickens. Let's see. Oh god, that apple's like not doing super well. So I need to wash myself before like eating food literally just starts poisoning me. Because that's literally what happens, is that if you're too dirty, you actually will start taking damage from eating food because of like... Well, I mean, it makes sense, but still. It literally is just like, Right, I need to use up a lot of this meat. I love how some of this is just like, Let's see, she's currently working on potages, but I can still take some of these out of her way. And I still need to make, like, bowls out of them, and she needs, like, a gazillion bowls herself, so... I have a lot of fertilizer, and I did not realize it. Okay, so we're gonna take 19. We're gonna make a lot of bowls. Because I need a lot of potages. Let's see how people are doing today. Don't mind me. I'm just seeing how people are doing. Because I love... Ooh, that's right. They're doing a... Ooh, that is right. Good to remember. Oh, thank goodness she's out of the way. Well, time to go make a bunch of potages. A bunch of potages. Perhaps even eating one of them, too. Oh my. Also, I should probably make a bunch of stew as well. We have 3 minutes. We could definitely talk about things, though, couldn't we? Couldn't we, chat? There are plenty of things we could still chat about. Although I am a little sleepy. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm a little better now. So many noises. Oh, I've been sleeping like a lot today. I should not be as sleepy as I am. It certainly makes me feel silly. Boom. Boom. Da-da-da-wow. You know, it's good that they're at least attempting to add some seasoning into this potage. Otherwise, it would be such white people food. God, we have so many bowls and everything. Okay. That's a good thing, though. Like, that's a good problem for me to have. A lot of bowls that I need to just, like, go through and be done with it. My big thing right now is that I just want to go through as much of the meat as possible that's, like, getting kind of old. And then just, like, put the rest of the bowls where they are and just have her just, like, naturally work through the rest of the kitchen normally. Although, the funny thing is that she's definitely not working enough in order to feed the village, but at least it's enough for me to be like, oh yeah, here's some additional food items, just in case. I do need to sell a lot of this stuff, though. So much food that must be done. I feel so cozy. Potage. Potage. Okay. Okay, so we're done here. Telling me to put all these wooden bowls away for them to use as they see fit. Time to put this meat away so that it may be consumed as however seems to be fit. So we have a lot of carrot seeds though, that's nice. Put the meat away. Let's see, do we have any more potage? We do, actually. Still in relatively... Oh, right, because she's been making it. Right. Of course. Okay. I was about to be like, oh! And I'm like, right, because she's been making potages. Like a good medieval peasant. Okay. Let's see. Right, I need to put things away. Like these feathers. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's a new season. We could easily just, Oh gosh, what? I mean, it is a new season. We could go back into the mines. Grab more things for me to, mine. It is time. Time to yearn for the mines yet again. There we go. God, the moment that I can make bronze pickaxes, I am legitimately going to get just enough copper to make the bronze, and I am heading straight back to the village to make a bronze pickaxe, so I have to stop worrying about these damn stone ones that are crap to deal with. Although I do want to eventually get the... Well, I need to get that so I can get that, but I would like to get this one too, so I can... So not only get this rounded out, but then also grab the one with the earth, so then I can make my pickaxes last a lot longer. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. It's actually really funny that I'm going to be spending most of my winter allowing my, my little apothecary person to just make potions. That's actually not a terribly bad idea, all things considered. Sorry, I'm gonna keep making fun of him. Look! It's stones! Doesn't have the same ring, does it? It really doesn't. Well, back to the mines to me, everybody. Into the mines, where I desire to be. I crave the mines. I do gotta say, I really appreciate that the game quite literally allows all of these places to regenerate after the season is over. So much more to be mined. I really do want to like create like a small little camp here one day. I think it would be really cute to have like a little mining camp here. Maybe I can even put a house here for the fun of it, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that far. I could definitely put like an excavation pot here though. Something to consider. Yes. There we go. Yearning for the mines. So much dirt to pick through. Oh, there goes that pickaxe. How's your face not melting with a torch that's close to your face? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Clearly, you're underestimating the power of peasantry. Or something, I don't know. Don't dare ask these questions. Wait, you know what? I should probably grab another torch just in case. I made so many! Also, it's really dark in here. Like, I can see just fine myself, but like, I don't know. For the sake of the stream, I will at least have a torch up because it does kind of look neat. I think my real question is, what kind of insane person mines tin and copper with a fucking stone pickaxe? Like, I would assume the stone pickaxe would probably work for at least like a couple of nodes, but wouldn't it break so much more easily than even what they're giving credit here? Not to mention the fact that it's literally stone striking on stone. Wouldn't it break... Like, wouldn't it break the pickaxe so much more easily? Because it's literally the same material that it's trying to strike out of? Just saying. Also, I think my increased backpack is allowing me to hold a lot more than my, than what my pickaxe can actually do, which is kind of funny. Was done by heating the rock up first to expand it to cause cracks in the rock. Really? That's actually fascinating. Also, how much stone do I have? I think I can quite legitimately stop caring about stone. Yeah, I have like 800 things of stone. I could probably stop caring about stone now. Okay, chat, now we're gonna be playing the game differently. We're quite literally only going to be picking up ore. We are going to be dropping any and all stone from now on. Which means that this mine will eventually be filled with stone that I've discarded, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Because that doesn't matter to me. I don't want to have to keep carrying all the stone myself. Also, hi Chozo, I'm glad that you've just been vibing. Kelden, hello! It's so good to see you. How are you doing, Raiders? I'm Deoxyomi, welcome to the Panda Parlor. We're currently playing some Medieval Dynasty. Thank you for the follow, Pickle Pizzas. We're currently playing some Medieval Dynasty where I'm being a peasant, and I'm currently mining because I yearn for the mines right now. How's Pacific Drive? I have actually not finished that game yet. I need to finish that game. I need to stream that game, actually. Kel, it's so good to see you. Kel is a good, wonderful friend. I love giving him mwah, some post-game rides. Oh, lovely. Always want to give you so many smooches every time I see you. Yeah, right now we're just playing some really... It's good to see you. Glad to see your stream. Yeah, I've been streaming all this good time. Right now I've just been streaming a really chill game, which is literally just creating a nice little medieval village, although I'm pretty sure that I'm about to have ads on in like the next like 4 minutes though. Or I should say that like ads are probably gonna be popping up soon enough, and I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Quite literally. Oh wait, what am I doing? Right. I am forgetting. I am literally no longer accepting stone anymore because I have far too much stone in my storage, and I just need to start dropping it now. Because stone makes me too fat and heavy. See? And it's gone. You never be too fat or heavy, Diaxo. I mean, true. But I'm not Diaxo. I'm this guy. And unfortunately, I have to live a peasant's life, which means that I can be too fat and heavy. It's sad, I know, but... I mean, we live in a times in which gay people haven't been invented yet, unfortunately. Hence why we're in this dismal state that we are. Haven't been invented yet, that's a line and a half right there. Isn't it? I love it. I'm sure there are plenty of certain people that would want to feel that way, and I would just look at them and be like, mm-hmm. God. Don't mind me. Oh, yes. I'm sure you've been streaming all day. I hope you rest well. All the hugs and kisses. I'm gonna grope on you whenever I can. And just, you know, just be like, I love you. Let's see, more salt. Whoa. Alright, I need to get more... Right, I need another log. And I need another 4 stone. God, I need so much crap to make anything work. Ugh. Curiously. Oh yeah, it actually does irradiate the things if you do peasant senses. I forgot about that. So you can see where everything is without actually having to like be super good at seeing everything. So much tin. Actually, I'm really certain that if I were to make a few more items, that I can definitely start making bronze stuff. And that makes me very excited and happy, because that means I can get a much better pickaxe than this. And I very much want a much better pickaxe than this. Copper deposit. Show me what you're made of. Still though, the idea that they did mining by literally just heating up rock so that it would cause cracks in the rock face so that they could just mine it that way, that actually sounds super ingenious. I'm like so close. Yeah, I like have so little left to do. Alright. It's so dark out here. Okay, first things first is grab a log. So I can very quickly make this. And now we can put everything away. So otherwise, I will totally forget to just put all that back. Okay. Into the mines! Yeah, I think I'm like literally... Yeah, I'm probably like literally just like, I have only just like a couple more things left to do. Neat. And salt. So much salt. Salty salt, salt. Ugh. Alright. We got everything from this mine all dug out. Alright. All this copper goes away. All the salt and stone and tin. Alright. Actually, I should get my bow out. Actually, are there any deer along the way here? Out of curiosity. There are rabbits. We could go hunt rabbits. Well then. Time to go hunt a Soren, I think. He doesn't mind, probably. My peasant senses are tingling. Ooh. You see how hard it is to see that rabbit without... Hey! I saw that one. Yeah, I missed. It's fine. We're also an ad break. Hold on, everybody. It's time to do some more exercising. A little bit more, anyways. I think I also forgot to take a hydrate earlier. Hold on. Certainly doesn't hurt me just to drink more. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I can do more of those. Do some more squats. I guess it's technically a goblet squat, but whatever. It's all the same. 1, 2, got to get that blood flopping. Blah, blah, blah. Something. I don't know. Oh god. There we go. Woo! Hi, long lost. Yes, you can hear me fumble over my words. Because stream died for a half a second. Did it? Hold on. What is up with it doing that lately? Huh. Everything seems right. Everything seems fine on my end. Huh. Yeah. Everything seems okay on this end. Huh. I don't know what I think that's literally just like been a Twitch thing for me lately. Oh, it's fine, Boreos. I do sometimes wonder what happens with Twitch sometimes. Because it is just like... Like, everything will just go very fine. It seems like it'll have, like, the shortest period of just, like... I have no idea. Twitch is weird like that. That's all I can say. Hello. That is the only good thing about rabbits, is that they're very easy to kill. Especially now that I have this peasant sense. I've been playing Typing of the Dead, so I haven't been paying super close attention. Ah, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever, you adorable bean. Like, I don't honestly expect people to always be like 100% be paying attention to me all the time. That would just be silly. To do a little raging. Oh. I'm sorry. Little boars? Oh. Delicious boars, you say? Where? Oh. Yes. I see boars. I'm saving my own skin. It's fine. Probably don't know them anyways. Oh wow, okay. Hold up, Eden. More delicious meat to be had. Oh, hi. That one regretted its decision. Your deceived liars will not be trusted. There we go. That was actually kind of like, Also, hello, more rabbits. Well, I guess I'll continue to hunt more rabbits for that one quest line. Also, it'd be nice to get more fur. Huh. There's supposed to be rabbits in this area. Apparently! I don't see any rabbits, even with my spidey senses activated. Maybe that there's just a lot of underbrush. It's very difficult to pierce through all of it. Potentially. Oh. Tell them, Jack. So, have you ever told a lie on stream? You know, I don't think you have. That's a lot of streams that I have to review, though. Oh, there's another one. Little screams. I just hope Sword never learns of this. He might have to be concerned. Ooh. You don't say. I do like me in good Winsett. Don't see anything else, so... Eh. Delicious. So much meat to be had today. Alright, now I'm full of food. And unless I see rabbits, I am literally just going to ignore most of it. Like I said, rabbits. Just say that I'm not lying. It saves you time. It would save me time. But I wouldn't be so accurate, though, would I? That will get out of here. Where is the village? Oh, the village is over there. So I just need to, like, walk across water in, like, this weird direction. I can even see the houses from here. Alright, I need to get, like, all this stuff. I want to see if I can at least make bronze. If I can at least do that, then I think I'll be fine. But I do have a good raid target in mind, though. Doc. Stamina too low. Ah, my nose. Ah! Bow, bow. Oh, I like this skybox. The skybox looks really nice. You know what I would love? And I hope that one day they actually do it. I would love to see this game in VR, actually. I think this would be such a great game in VR. Fur, meat. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, it would be. I like the idea of this, like, this entire game eventually being in VR, and it's just like, oh. Because then you can just, like, enjoy the environment as is, and do all kinds of silly things. Yep, and she's cooking, and you're doing your thing. What else am I needing to do? Oh, right, I forgot. I need to start processing all this ore. Let's see. Curious. A lot of ore to process. And there we go. This will take a bit of time in order to see how all this works together. But with any luck, I'll be able to just finally start making bronze. Which is, like, infinitely better to start using bronze stuff. God, does it sell for so much shit, too. I love it. Long Lost getting excited. I like Long Lost getting excited. He's so cute. Look at him. So smoochable. Bow, 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 bow. 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 I wonder. Oh god, I even know what I would do as a raid message too, which is hilarious. And it would slightly annoy him, but in like the correct ways. Well, not exactly what I was hoping for, but it worked. Yes. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way. Also, am I actually getting closer to doing... I have no idea, actually. I know I need to get like 500 points. Let's see, I need more copper things. You know what, I'll even start processing some of the tin too, just to get it out of the way. Why did you do this to me? Why do you hurt me this way? Okay, there it is. Okay, so according to the technology, this is at 487. So unless processing the stuff doesn't actually increase those points, which it may not, I may actually have to craft things, which luckily I can kind of bullshit my way through crafting things then, because there are other things I could just craft if need be. I have so many sticks, probably. Okay, let me take a look at that real fast. Is this actually getting me... Yes, yes it is. But not nearly as close as I would want it to, but at least it's something. So let me start crafting the tin, and then also start crafting the bronze with it as well. Because that might maybe give me enough points to get me to what I need to start doing. Boom, bow. I mean, sure, I might as well go ahead and get started with what's here. And start making a lot more bronze, get it ready. Because I want so much bronze. Ugh. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, we're so close too now. Alright. Put all this away. Grab... I mean, how much tin do we have? 14. Grab 14 of this. Let's finish this up. Beautiful. Okay. I know we're really close. Alright, just make as much of this as you can. Because we have a lot of tin that we need to process. And then we can convert all the copper we have into bronze. It'll be beautiful, chat. Just absolutely beautiful. So much tin. We gotta make it work. As my character's getting hungry again. I mean, of course he is, but still. You're carrying too much. And there it is. Now we can start making bronze scrap. First thing in which I want to make is a bronze pickaxe. Actually, the first few things I'm going to make is a bronze pickaxe, but still. Let's get all this bronze out of the way. And then we can start crafting. Assuming I have money. If I don't have money, I can very quickly fix that. I can actually very quickly fix that. Ugh. But I think I have enough for me to be able to at least start crafting the things I need that'll make me lots and lots of money. Okay. hold on. Yeah, okay. 640. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a detour with some of this stuff, but that is okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of money. I'm gonna make some bronze knives, just enough for me to do what I need to do. Actually, I think I have, like, literally sticks in there. I'll worry about that later. But we can very quickly fix this. Because you see, bronze knives, along with copper. Bronze knives are, like, again, the, like, oh my gosh, I can make so much money doing it this way. And I will be using bronze equipment for probably the longest part of my life for this playthrough, because getting iron takes a lot of effort and work. And I can't even use or process iron. Hold on. Because, like, hold on. Yeah, like, iron tools, I have to have 5,000 technology points, and I am currently at 500. Like, I'm nowhere near being able to even think about doing anything with iron. Oh, that's right. Your capacity is only so fillable. I forget about these things. Yeah, I need to go fix that. What? Oh. Well, I mean, actually, that isn't a terrible idea, but still. There we are. Anything else that I am carrying a fuck ton of for some reason? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's good enough for now. We also have a lot of potage. I should probably... Oh, we also have other things too I need to sell. Let's see. I need... I'm gonna take one of these. So I'm gonna take that, and this. Sell those as well. Also have a ridiculous amount of these things, so we'll just take like 100 of them. Okay. Food-wise, eat your potage. I mean, I guess eat one of these too. I don't know, doesn't matter. Also gonna sell the rest of this, as I can. And I need money. It's time to go make some money, chat! So I can use the money, so I can use the rest of it in order to buy stuff. I also need to go buy pigs. I guess getting pigs will have to come next, next stream though, unfortunately. Good night, Zev. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, wrap things up here, if I'm being honest. Actually, hold on. Speaking of random things, do I have the ability to make mushroom soup? I think I do. I think I do. Could I switch her out to making mushroom soup, actually? Would that be silly? No, it's not silly at all. Let's see. Mushroom soup. Indeed, I can have her working on this. Alright. I mean, we have so much mushrooms now, she can basically make mushroom soup. As much as she wants to. Oh, and she can make so much of it, too. Okay, hold on. Let's try and at least get, like, 1 day's worth of this. Yeah. And the rest of this is this. Okay. That's funny. I like this. She'll mostly make mushroom soup, but will also make potage every now and then. I'll have to make sure to keep an eye on it, because I believe otherwise she'll end up using all the mushrooms before I even realize it.
How can I help you?
Oh, you have no money. That's right. I already drained you dry of your money. I think he still has money.
How do you do?
Show me your wares so that I may give you things. Yes, give me money.
See you around.
Ugh. That's what I love about bronze knives. Hi.
Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint.
Let's see. I have a ridiculous amount of these things that you should buy from me because I told you so.
And see you around. Better don't come close.
Oh, my diplomacy skills have increased. Creative accounting. I love that they call it that. Yay! Okay. Now I can get the best prices, period. Good. Inspiring speech. 5% production done by NPCs. Actually, this is probably the next one I'll work on now. Because I really want them to be able to work faster.
How are you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
I think that's literally everything, though, otherwise. Yep, that was basically everything I had. Time for me to get back to the village.
People from Hornitsa sometimes look down upon us.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. We're doing good, chat. Okay, so we're just gonna get back. We're gonna make a couple of things that we need with our bronze stuff, and then we're gonna call it a night. Get out of here. God, I'm really looking forward to eating some sandwiches and salads after stream, though. I didn't really eat that much today. I've been so bad about eating today. But I do have some delicious sandwiches and salads I am definitely going to munch on. Maybe a little bit something more afterwards, too, because admittedly I am kind of hungry. Which is like, of course I am, because I haven't eaten much. Okay. Bronze, I want. See, there it is. One of the best little things in this game is this little guy here, and I absolutely love him. Let's see. Just literally start buying the crap out of all these good tools. I'm not going to worry about the scythe, because the scythe is just kind of funny in my opinion. Ooh, that's cute. Oh yeah, that's like not even worth. I don't even have the ability. Oh, it makes 2 of them. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's cute. It makes 2 of them, which equals out to about this much. Yeah, 320. So that's actually cute. What kind of sandwich? They're actually these little pinwheel sandwiches that are really delicious. I got them at the store because I was just needing something that I could just, like, eat really quickly. They're really tasty. Ugh, so many bronze. I need so much of everything. That's why I'm gonna, like, literally replace all of my equipment with just bronze everything. Yep, and then also a hammer. Oh, I need logs for everything else. Okay, that's fine. First things first is get rid of all of my copper equipment. Because I no longer want it anymore. Everything else requires logs, so I'm just gonna get a fuck ton of logs now. Maybe not a fuck ton, but definitely like a good bit. Let's see. I don't need that just yet. Go ahead and grab a bronze shovel. And then also this. Bronze sickle. And a bronze hoe. Yeah, that about does it then, doesn't it? So, as you can tell, like, okay, so let's, like, look at the hammer, which has 1600 durability. If you look at the copper, it has 4. You also look at the copper axe, which has 150. You look at the bronze version, it has 500. So, like, each one, yeah, and this one has a durability of 200 versus the, like, what was it, 70 that this guy has? Yeah. So, like, most tools that you get, actually, pretty much every tool is at least double, if not more, durability that you will get from that item. Which I absolutely love. You, get out of here. I don't want you anymore. I need to actually put you away. Put that there. Put this here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Put you there. I need to put you here. Actually, no. I'm going to put you here. And then I will put you here. Yeah. And that's like every tool that I pretty much need at the moment. Now, I do want to make a few more tools of every kind. Because it helps to have more than just the one tool. So, let's see. Like I said, I want to make another pickaxe. Actually, I would probably want to make like another 2, if I'm being honest. Because pickaxes are really, really helpful for what I need to do. And I believe this one will be able to get me through at least majority of the mine, if not all of it. Actually, go ahead and make another one. So we have an even 4. With the one that I have equipped on me currently. Cool. You are probably going to be the next thing that I am... Actually, how much? Oh. Yeah, you're like, you go from 100 to 350. You know, you're like the work of 3 of them and more. 256? That's like such an odd number. 128. Yeah, you're easily like double what you do. Let's see. Doesn't hurt to have another axe. I might literally just make another of everything else. Just for posterity. Pickaxes, though, I definitely need to make a lot of those in particular. Okay. Shovels I'd hardly use. Yeah, okay. I don't need another hammer anytime soon. I might just make like another 2 sickles then, I guess. Oh, why don't we just make another... Why don't we make a knife? Just in case. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. There actually is some stuff I need to go do. I can make a small pouch. So leather and stick. We'll do this real fast before I completely forget. Because even a small pouch is a few extra things I can carry. There it is. And there we go. Now I can carry slightly more. Okay. Okay, put that away, put this away, put you away, put those away, put this away. Still am using this iron knife a lot, which is great. And I think that's it for now. Our little village is prospering. So we're gonna save the game here. Cool. Alright. Just gonna go do that. Be slightly reckless. Because everything should be working now. As intended, because if not, I'm just going to start crying. Okay. We are... Hold on. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Those are my socials. Actually, the raid message is going to be a little bit different today. Well, no, you know what? We'll keep it that way. We'll leave it that way for now. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. We're gonna go right into Ari Buns, because they are currently doing a little marathon for themselves. They're a lovely friend. I absolutely love them. They're also showing their human face, too. So, you know, oh, thank you so much, Meta. I hope you had a good time chilling with me. Thank you so much, Dr. Roden, as well. Get that raid started. Thank you all for just vibing with me tonight. I really do appreciate you guys just being here. I probably will be playing more of this game tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on what my mood is. But I do enjoy playing this game, and this game is very much a... I don't know. This game just makes me so chill and relaxed, and I just love playing it. It's honest to God, just such a fun game to play for me. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to guys see you tomorrow. Make sure you give this bun lots of love. Ask him if he's a wizard, by the way. And just, I love you all. Bye, everybody. Until tomorrow.